Hello, good afternoon everybody. Hope everybody is well today. It's a nice Tuesday to be finally back and be able to stream. My throat is doing very much better, thank you. So yeah, we'll be doing some Mass Effect. I'm trying to get some more story done. Quick mentions, obviously, for those that don't have the time to come join the stream and watch it live. I do upload the videos on YouTube, so you can watch previous streams on there. So do feel free to follow me on that, subscribe on that. Yeah. So let us resume. When it finally loads up. There we are. Took a hot minute, but right, where was we? He was doing. Also take over. Yes. Because we just killed the one guy. Now we have to go kill the other one. And the other planets. We need all the experience and money. And it's absolutely tipping it down in a very nice high. I had to double check my windows to make sure it wasn't I had left them open. Right, admin cam. Let's get high down. Go there, come down this way, the bed down there.
Securing point.
Okay, level 5 gear at least now. Which is very nice. Really it? That's all that it was worth? Oh, well, no, there's all. I missed it. There it is. Give it. Honestly, why I do enjoy the first Mass Effect, I feel like two and three definitely has more action. Because with this one you spend more time like driving around, looking for stuff.
I'm on my way.
Like, if you were just to forego most of the side quests, you'd probably have this game done in about 3-4 hours. But you'd probably end up being severely underleveled or severely undergeared. Right in the middle of nowhere. D-tag. Right there. Damage crash rope. Stabilizer and combat. Skeleton 6, connecting back buffer 6. Yeah. Let me sell all this. Oh, 69. Very nice. That's a lot of heatsink.
I'll follow.
Eat this!
Powering up.
Eat this!
Now is not the time.
She murdered the poor guy. Oh, he's a crime lord? Oh, okay. Didn't feel very,
I think we're good, Shepard.
boss-like. Biochips. Chips. Shred around. Stabilizers. Now one place left to go. No. Element. Raising insignia. Close enough.
Así el Dresden.
Another artifact. Taurian insignia.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserved it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do,
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Woo! I get to just waltz in, did the stuff. And I'm just gonna do this. That works too. I mean, and then back to the Citadel. Thank you for so much for following. Follow only cute furries. Very interesting name. I'm not so sure about that one. I do appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Ah! Why? How are you today?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
That's not the way, it's this way.
Hello, Commander.
show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stock for you, Commander. Enjoy.
It's so junk. Got some more money at least. Ellsworth being awesome. It's gonna be a little bit while longer. That one's almost done. Same with that one. So go to the marketplace, see if Connor is back. Conrad!
Commander, I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
I've got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great! This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I read about what you did on Torfin. I'm not afraid to do whatever it takes to get the job done.
If you're really willing to do whatever it takes, you'll go home, Conrad.
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help.
Oh, it is.
I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
Right, finally done with him.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Do you have anything? No. Yeah. One last person to check.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Not human. Oh, yeah. $14 to 8. It's better. Less damage protection, more shield, more tech. I could do that. Yeah. I think there's anything else that I can do here to push some of the story. So I can do that. Guess we go
Dennis,
pick
if
up
you do not mind me asking,
Liara.
how do you feel about hunting a Turian?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Things are different among my people. There are so few of us. We are expected to be loyal, even when it is difficult.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Spotter. No, that's probably just away. I've already been here. I got to the room. Issues unknown somewhere in the Artemis Tower. There we are. This one's scannable. Oh, there's the one. And this is the main mission one.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Time to shoot some gas. Casually run them over. Talk logic fighter again. Suppose 2 points in assault training and in combat armor. RS tactical to finish him off. Assault training. It's shotguns. We know he has harpoon 4, so 5. Then she has cryo rounds. Cryo 5. Where? Or maybe not. Okay. Apparently not. this side for the door control. I'll be wrong. Yeah, wrong. Whoops. There we are. Weapon cache here. No, you're not supposed to catch a free ride. Not. Trying to get a piggyback ride from there.
We're good, Commander.
Let's see.
Echoes.
Extension, pressurized seals, medical unit phase 6, pressurized seal 6. Ooh, got some 6s now. Chaz, the second one, yeah. First one is kinetic buffer, so I suppose giving her medical interface would be good. Whereas, what are you using? You're using the coating, so get rid of that. I suppose we'll just upgrade it to tier. Scanners. Yes. need any of these. Grab them as well.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Max. Soul training. On now to basic armor. Into the darkness. Not a very good sniper when we could see beforehand.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin, after it was built.
Hostile spot.
Very
I wonder
nice.
what Liara is looking for in here. Most Protheans are nothing more than dead instrumentation.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Well, they ain't me. I mean, I could free you, or I could just leave you here.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut
Hello,
down.
Devarro. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my dear?
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
What the hell was that?
Skinny! Hello, Skinny.
These ruins
Hello,
are
Skinny.
not stable. That mining laser must have triggered
Boy.
a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Well. It's coming down on us.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her.
We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Oh boy.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of
Thank you for the headbands.
galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community.
So how was the saving of the 17th? No! Not again!
Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us.
First Veil Voyage.
We
Oh,
still
how did
require
that
a
go?
partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species.
Successful and
We
flawless.
share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their
So
children.
are you streaming today, Devaru, or are you
Often the partner will pass
enjoying
on
your
long
time
before
off?
the child reaches maturity.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with
We'll be
Saren
streaming
would somehow
tonight.
be for the greater good in the long run.
Nice.
At least I hope so.
What time were you thinking of
This hurts you.
starting?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have
7
not
p.m.
spoken to Benezia
Your stream's
in
getting
years,
later
but I
and
know
later starting
this
times.
was
Are
not
you
like
alright?
something changed.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey, her family was very rich, but she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same, but things never felt together. Training, you know.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The Grand Gateway to Humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a...
Ah.
Besides, I've got my past squared away.
I haven't actually spoken to Ashley since she came onto the ship, so...
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
God damn it, Beth. How we doing, buddy?
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation at a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
You love aliens.
That's why I haven't served with many aliens.
It depends on the game. If we're talking like aliens fire team elite, then those aliens can die. They're only gonna skip your brains out anyway.
I come from a military family.
In this game, the aliens are cool.
Couldn't say, Commander. We probably have a lot in common. You join up to carry on the tradition?
Mainly I wanted to serve. Protect the Alliance, save lives, you know.
No.
I hate to think you were out here for a free
Quarians are above all. Talia is like the best being. Too short for me to want to be one.
Alright. I can see where your concerns are coming from, William.
Like, if there was a race I would want to be, it would be Turian.
It won't be a problem, Commander.
But like, I prefer a functional immune system. You see, that depends on the which part of the story we're looking at, because obviously, after the events of the third game, they start rebuilding their immune system because they have their home planet back.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Rex, have anything else?
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No.
They are also people. They created an AI, and they treated badly and got get shit for it and blame it an AI. See, this is always like the contrasting story. It's like a race meddles with advanced programming, and they eventually make an artificial intelligence. What they fail to understand is when they start getting, when an AI starts getting sentience, you have to start treating it as another creature, not a robot. While yes, they don't need the reproductive organs to eat, to sleep, to do anything, you start to feel inferior to it. And that's how every single scenario happens. They gain sentience, and the immediate response is, we must destroy this before it destroys us.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time.
But like,
if it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of
the Quarians suffered from their mistake, and through the events that occur through all three games, you can see that they slowly become aware of what's happened and make adjustments to it.
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
And Asari commando
there needs to be a drive to do tasks, just like in Organics, they needed programming for their tasks. Organics have programming. Yeah. And that was the problem, because obviously they started tinkering the AI. Well, they started off as VI. They started tinkering with the programming to make it more advanced. Yeah. When you talk to Tali about it, she actually explains it. as the Quarians got more complacent and started tinkering with the programming from just a standard VI, they wanted to make them able to do more complex tasks. And obviously, because they had them set up on a network, they could talk to each other. And gain more advanced sentience. If they didn't set up, if they had individual recognition modules instead of having them set on a network, it wouldn't have arisen as fast as it did.
So what did you do?
Well, I was going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location.
Mass Effect Addict started the books as well. I need to get those books.
Smugglers.
And I'm really looking forward to this new Mass Effect that they keep dropping spoilers for, because
He always was a bit of a softie.
a lot of people are saying it continues from the third game, but then other people are saying that it's like 10, 15 years later. So Shepard doesn't. Shepard's not even alive, but it continues from that universe, or that side of the universe.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days, I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the third day, the station was barely
So the comics for events between the games already.
Life support was failing, but I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical.
From the initial trailer that they dropped, it's I'm assuming it's on Earth, but it's a snow area, and there's an Asari, and she picks up a piece of armor. And it's a chest. It's like the plating off of the chest, and when she wipes the snow from it, it has the M7 logo. So a lot of people are assuming that it was like leftover armor from Commander Shepard.
I assume the Asari Commando didn't make it?
So it definitely feels like it could possibly be between 1 and 2, because that's obviously where Shepard gets, well, just after the initial events of 2, so it could be running alongside 2.
But before I got halfway,
or it could be a continuation of 3. I don't think it's going to be Andromeda 2, because that was a shit show in itself.
I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live.
Like,
at least
they need to fix a lot of stuff in Andromeda 1 before they even consider like a continuation of that game.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted
it was dropped around the same like I don't know. One moment.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
So, if I recall, the trailer came out before the Legendary Edition came out, just as they started mentioning it will be out. Yeah. So obviously they'd already had the Legendary Edition like on its way out of the door in terms of completion when they dropped the trailer. So I'm assuming they'd already got the idea of what they was going to do next. But ever since they dropped the trailer, they've only dropped like small bits here and there, but they've not dropped anything like solid, whether it's Mass Effect 4 or just a Mass Effect with a different name attached to the end.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Saleon too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you going to do about it?
Well, I'm going back to CSEC. I think I can make a difference there. I'll also reapply for Spectre training, but I'll do it right. I won't compromise myself to get there. If the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me, then I don't deserve to be the one protecting them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Either way, it'll be...
Looking for supplies?
If they do it right and do the rest of the series justice, unlike Andromeda, it should be definitely a good game.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
For Andromeda, I was only able to get it quite a bit later when I could afford a PC that could run it. The combat was good. The visual graphics could have been better, but that's part of my personal look at it. Like, the Taurians and Solarians looked amazing. You didn't meet a single Quarian because obviously Quarians had their own ship, and you didn't really get to find out what happened to them till towards the end of the game. You got to see a lot more female Krogans, so that was like a nice addition. Hello, Alice. Welcome in. How are you doing today, dear? Like, the combat was very fast-paced, and the skill trees were interesting, but I promise you won't freak out. I got into school. Hey, that's great! Congratulations! That's good news. Number one in the waiting list for achievable science, and I got into liberal and into information science. Oh, all the event stuff then. I'm really happy for you. As for the bugs, they felt exaggerated, dumb criticism compared to Andromeda to Witcher 3. Though despite even today, with all the bug fixes and updates, there is still game-breaking bugs and unlock you into a spot. You love progress. The saves are still randomly corrupting. Lost, not love. Yeah, I feel bad because like Witcher 3 was made from a completely different company to start off with.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
You see, that's the thing. If we looked at the Mass Effect series as a whole, both the original versions, the Legendary Edition, and the Andromeda, when it comes to like, for example, the modding community, there's more mods for the original 3 to update its graphics quality over bug fixes, whereas Andromeda has more bug fixes than graphical changes. So you know. As for the Quarians not being in Andromeda, I mean the whole point was to continue the story of 1, 2, and 3, so more events happened with new plots connected to Andromeda. Mine as well, but well, Andromeda came. Yeah, I mean, it also doesn't do Andromeda. Come on, words. They really didn't do Andromeda the justice it needed, because they could have easily made extra content afterwards. They could have added so much more to it, but they chose not to. They didn't even hint at like a second game. Literally, they left it as a cliffhanger, saying that they got an SOS beacon from the Quarian ship, Quarian Volus ship.
XO Presley has the deck.
I think they were sharing the ship with the Volus. Can't remember. I'd have to replay it. And then that were it. There was no story afterwards.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown.
Yeah, it doesn't provide funding when something doesn't sell like drugs. True.
And you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed
game companies.
I'm here to make an inspection, Commander.
Fix games and turn stuff
is an
into.
Alliance warship.
Yeah, well, EA is a dig. I will agree on that one. Like Cyberpunk put more effort into fixing the problems purely because instead of setting it back, like when they initially started looking at the release date, instead of setting it back and going, sorry guys, we're going to set it back for next year, there was no, it's a couple of months. But obviously they made the mistake, they released it, it was buggy as hell, and then they're still updating it now and adding more stuff to it. And No Man's Sky I've never played, so I couldn't really make a comment on that one.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient.
Anthem.
Discuss with the operators toward the bow.
I never tried it. Again, I couldn't make a comment on that one.
Modified Turian style. Commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits at element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
But if to be fair, if Anthem is as bad as you say it is, I'm more inclined to like go out of my way and grab it just to see how bad it is. But at the same time, it's like it was on huge discounts. Even better for me then. If it's a bad game, at least I don't have to worry about spending 50 quid on a game that's going to be bad.
Planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Oh, here she is, finally.
Commander, Khalisah been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for
New
your
play
missions.
base is great,
you'd like
great
to
for
say
the
about
main
it?
story, but any in-game content is just dead due to new players. I can see what you mean, because obviously Division 1 and 2 had that same problem to begin with. There was just no in-game content until they actually added content.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Yeah, boy. She's always a pain in the
I'd love to
ass.
see what the Normandy can do in a fight.
How so? The Normandy is built for stealth, not combat.
But the stealth drive adds a new tactical level to space combat as we know it. Surprise attacks, undetected flanking maneuvers.
If it comes to a fight, I'd prefer a flotilla ship. It's easier to trust what you've worked on yourself.
But as you just mentioned it before, it mainly just fell down to EA just not giving the attention that that they needed because it wasn't raking in the money. How some places like to look at it is like, hey journalists, they are dishonest now and try and twist your words and get you to slip up. Yeah, no, it's true. It's the same as in real life.
Commander
But yeah,
Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got
a lot
my
of the newer AAA titles, companies realize that it's more of an investment to put more money into a game after its release, so that it can have more updates. Like Cyberpunk, for example, they've put more money into it, and they've just they're on the precipice of adding their first major expansion to the game, giving more content and stuff.
It sounded like you
Since
some
then,
help.
all they've been doing is adding free content to
My
make
sister
up for their
Dahlia is a crewman on a
mistakes.
cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
I'm sorry for your loss.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Coming up with the ransom seems like the best way to ensure Dahlia's safety.
That's what I thought. I did what they wanted, transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Sorry, screams corruption. Yes, she does.
Keep your reward. I'll bring your sister back. I promise.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right man for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
Why? That's the thing that always makes me laugh. They always say that age brings wisdom. Yet the Asari are always the first ones to make the most stupid mistakes. Yeah, really could have done. They could have done the job for her and twice over.
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tali.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the crew.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
I don't think there's anybody that I need to talk to up here. But it's always better to be safe than sorry.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated rumors.
Accidental right clicks. Oh, Emily.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Buddy up here to talk to. No. Thank you for the follow, Jack Shepherd. How are we doing today?
Further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would...
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy.
Oh god,
in
these two,
utero.
yes.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this isn't your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
All's well that ends well. Alright, so check with this guy, see what he's got going, and then
Commander,
check
it
the
is
lower
good to
areas.
see you again.
I don't think there's anything new.
Would you care
but
to see some of its fantastic items today? Show me your items. Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Non-human armors. Orion medium armor. Let's see, lower on the damage protection, higher on shields, higher on tech and biotics. With the light armor. My mother's decision, and as a mathematical stupid one, yeah it is. Work meeting, I'll be back later. Thank you for the lurk, my dude. Catch you later. Stay safe. start with chorus down. Actually opens. But the place is still trashed. It's a surprise that this place is still running even though Fist is gone. Last place to check for any developments is the clinic.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor.
Oh, already had
I
this
chose
conversation.
to keep the medical tradition alive.
Let me take a look at what you
of
have.
course.
Ooh. I should get that now if I want it. Now. Back to CSEC. Plant the bug. I think I have to go talk to Emily Wong afterwards.
Good to see you, Commander.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
I'm going to be right back 2 minutes, and then we'll continue from where we've left off. Alright, I'm back now. Sorry to keep everybody and to space. Well, to this place. Hey, 6s now, finally. Vibranium! I'm back from the cancer cold work. That was quick. Anybody home? And sorry, cops on. Right, nice. To be fair, to this day, I don't think I've ever done a biotic playthrough. Like I've done sniper, I've done engineer, I've done, and I've done combat before, but I've never actually done like the biotic side. Nor have I completed on the hardest difficulty, so that might be something worth looking at in the future. Phoenix, Light Phoenix, then God. 6 like, Phoenix light armor is great and all, but medium and heavy, no matter what race it's for, they're just eh. Stuck. Under 6. Tornado 6. Sevens. Ooh, shiny. Yeah, no, Garrus, Liara, I don't really play with Liara that much. Gary, whereas like with Garrus, yeah, he goes from like it goes from like a strong-headed cop to like your brother in arms. Like he's there from the start to the end. Personalities as characters. Yeah, I suppose you do. For me, like, the main thing they don't really touch upon, and it's sad to see, is like character mingling. Goes from cop to I hate red tape to vigilante to army general. Yeah. As far as with Liara, like, I feel bad how they sort of just take her out of the entirety of the story with a second game just to go, oh, by the way, Shadow Broker DLC, you get to play with her for a little bit. And like the only real interaction you get, proper interaction you get with her is if you romanced her in the first game.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
Too curious to try and rogue
has the
stuff
deck.
to inform information brokers. Mafia-like organization to military to yeah, I suppose.
In light of the recent attack
And
on
half the
Eden
stuff
Prime,
is official
many colonial
comics or
investors
DLC.
are pulling their
Again,
support for
I need
future
to
projects.
get my hands on the
Proponents
comics
of
because
expanded
I've
human colonization
not seen
insist
any
that
of
Eden
that.
Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Where's my I'm not even halfway yet.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Think I'm muted? What? Huh? Mushy mushy. Hello.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
Dahlia's dead. I killed her myself. If you don't want to end up like her, start talking.
No need to raise your voice, Commander. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
I would have helped if you just told me the truth.
Perhaps you're right. I am sorry.
No, never mind.
We have
There's
trust
some moving
issues in my
around with no
family.
sound.
Obviously.
Yes,
I shall
sometimes
transfer a
it
little
does
something
that.
into your account as a token of my appreciation.
I've calibrated it as much as I possibly can, but it's the camera's because the camera's like so good in quality. Sometimes it will just pick up me like opening my mouth like the tiniest bit, and then the avatar will just like the bottom level will just constantly like move like I'm talking, but we're not actually doing anything.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Nothing really much extra to do after those two quests. Like, nothing really changes.
Allow me to be your guide.
I guess we just move on to the next major part of the story. No, I don't need that one. I need...
Exogeny Corp recently released an official statement regarding their missing survey team in the Hades Gamma Cluster. According to the statement, the remains of the survey team were discovered not far from their abandoned research camp. There were no survivors. It is believed the researchers were the victims of a random attack by raiders or mercenaries. Names will be released after next of kin are notified.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Thank you very much. How are you, stoned? Right, she can use the human light armor, right? That one. That one. I'm doing quite well, thank you. Finally recovering from a sore throat, so it's definitely nice to be able to stream again.
Like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot.
What's your favorite companion from this game and from the whole series?
Just want to say thank you for that.
Ironically, Talia Garrus.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tally.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
While Rex has his place in the first game, from the other games, Jack's did quite like Jack as well. Like in the entirety of Mass Effect, there was no real. All of the characters are good. Really, really enjoyable. They all have a really good story. But when you've got so many characters you could make a team from, it's like. Save that one for later, so Noveria first. What about yourself, Myth? What characters do you enjoy the most? Who are your favorite companions?
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
I enjoy them all as well. The compound I don't remember. Mass Effect 1 mix, I guess. Bohan, Grunt and Garrus, tanky peeps with guns and plays soldiers. We are rushing around randomly shooting. In Mass Effect 3, Garrus and Liara biotics are just freebies because you make enemies fly and shooting them is easy then. Yeah. To be fair, depending on what class you go, your lineup is supposed to change. Andromeda, the Taurian, and the Kurogan again. They go full Vanguard biotics and close corner face smashing with his bayonet. Yeah. So when I originally played this for the first time, I did it as the engineering class, with Liara and Ashley. Obviously, the second game I had to go with different people, but purely because no.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
I should probably take Liara with me, but...
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
But then, like, my first playthrough on Legendary Edition was an infiltrator with a mixture of Tali and Rex.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
My finger gun will say otherwise.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Tali.
Weapon protectors, don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeus. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I find Mass Effect 1 so much dialogue changes with who you have with you. Yeah, that's kind of why when I do the whole plan to Feros, I do try and take Liara with me because she has a unique exchange when you get to when you get to the mother.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything
Yeah,
in
that
its
one
power
too.
to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Pretty heavy security for such
The
a
Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy
Yeah,
of
no,
our
it's
client
not
corporations.
Feros Nova. Yeah, you're right.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here
Yeah,
recently?
Feros is the planned thing.
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left
Yeah,
for the
I can tell.
P-15 research complex days ago. To the
But
best
it's
of my
nice to be able
knowledge,
to actually talk to
she's still
somebody
there.
about how good this game is. The Legendary Edition was the remake that it deserved.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeus for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Commander, it might be wise to bring Dr. T'Soni along. She knows her mother better than any of us.
Here we are. Back to the ship.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged.
And
The
then literally turn around. I just need to do her level up stuff.
Equalizing interior.
Adamantium barrier. Singularity. Stasis. Then throw it left.
Pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Won't lie. Would have liked a touch up similar to Final Fantasy VII's remake. Not gonna lie. The 7's remake, I've not even looked at. A lot of people say it's nice, but I don't know. I never played the original version that much. Didn't really enjoy 7.
Welcome to Port
Like people
Hampshire,
over,
the
for me,
galaxy's most
people
respected site for
overhype 7
independent scientific research and development.
as a base
For your
game.
own safety
Yeah, sure,
and
it's
to
the
protect
first
the privacy of
3D
others,
game
you are
of the
required
Final
to obey
Fantasy
any
series.
directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns,
I wouldn't say it was
our
one of the
friendly
best
administrative staff
games.
is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
This one offers greetings. You are the specter that visits Port Hanchan.
But I certainly do agree if they done the graphics from Mass Effect 3's quality through the entire series, it would have made everything better.
Sure, whatever. This is a store, right?
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
No.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Or now living on nostalgia of Final Fantasy. Yeah, they really are.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
I'm here as a specter, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm conducting an investigation. It's a matter of galactic security.
Yes, isn't everything? I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Behind, and it was good back when it was first made. It was a leap in gaming. mostly nostalgic now that it keeps it alive unless you're a person that likes it simple or retro.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a past to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
Which is why I like Exoprimal. It's simple. I haven't tried Exoprimal.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
But like, but for me, when it comes to remakes, sometimes it's like it's really good. Sometimes, first of all, I don't have the Game Pass. I tend to buy games if I really want to try them. Pass is nice, but when you're having to pay X amount of money every single month just so that you can keep those games, no. I'd rather just buy it outright. Is Exoprimal the new game that just came out recently?
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his dirty laundry.
A lot of people have been calling it Dino Crisis 4 because that's what it looks like.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Can I help you? What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local synthetic insights office.
Wait, XCOM has dinosaurs?
Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
No, wait, never mind, I read that wrong. Yeah, no, it definitely looks interesting. I've half tempted to grab it, but apparently it is very taxing on computers.
I sense
So I don't know if I'd be able to stream it, but I'd be able to play it.
Evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
No promises, buddy. Exoprimal Anthem, because they both have exoskeletons. Like, what the heck? Like, I know Crisis or Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, Recon, Future Soldiers, etc. They all have exoskeletons. So I'm quite the fan to like future tech and mechs and stuff like that. For me, like, my first like real taste of mechs outside of like watching Gundam. Yeah, I know, funny, haha, Gundam. Was a game on the PS2 called Ring of Red. And basically, the story goes during the First World War, instead of making wheeled tanks, they made a machine called an AFW, which is basically a walking tank. And it was such a good game. And take that off. Back up the elevator, I believe. Maybe. Sit down here. Oh no, it's the doors to it. It's right next to it. 3 Gundam games on PC. Gundam Battle Operations 2. Bad reviews because bad servers. Yeah, but that's the one downside to any air quote free game. If they're not supported properly with money and stuff, the servers generally end up being bad.
Freeze! Hanshan Security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keen gave me a pass in.
Keen? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Analeas is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keen. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
But yeah, for the longest point, I've been meaning to like get my hands on the Armored Core series and play them, and same thing with I've got the game on top of my head, but I cannot for the life of me remember the name of the game. Yeah, Armored Core 6 comes out soon. Last time I played Armored Core, it was like 3. But that's what the main reason why I want to try and get my hands on the entire series through PC, hopefully. So I can just sit there and bash on them all. Game series I've been wanting. Hey. Mass Builder is one, because it's similar to the Gundam series. Oh, and played the Lost Planet series as well. That was the other game I wanted to get around to playing. Also, Constellation is, I've got the game, but I have yet to like actually play it. So I was debating on like when would be a good time to play it. At the moment, I've got like 3 different series going on, so I thought like I might finish playing Mass Effect 1, then leave that for a bit, then pick up to like in August, and then from there, while there's the downtime, I'll play Mass Build. Maybe get through some of try and get my hands on some of the Armored Core series and play through them.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeas would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
I personally regret Mass Builder, but Gundam OB2, lots and lots of mobile suits, and they feel clunky as hell. Well, another mech game that I've been playing recently is called Phantom Brigade. That one's really cool because it has like customization and lots of different weapons.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun.
My way. It started to feel repetitive.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office.
Battletech I've tried a little bit as well. It does feel clunky, like it needs more content. Excuse me.
It's probably Analeas' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Oh yeah, definitely, because like Phantom Brigade, it gives like that whole concept of like every move matters, and it shows you a timeline of what they're all going to do, so you can counter, tell your guys how to counter. Shame that you can only really go in with four max maximum without modding. They really should have thought about like the size of your squads. Because in some of the fights I got into, you ended up fighting like 8-9 other mechs before you can do while you're only using 4. Yeah,
allow me to reintroduce myself.
I understand that obviously they're giving you the ability of knowing what they're going to do before they actually do it. It's still like,
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Analeas' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Analeas is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Alright, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Analeus. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
I didn't even have to point my gun. Very easily. As the sides become too one-sided, the biggest weak points is seeing the future is all if all futures are bad outcomes, like little punishment if doing great is like 5 seconds without thinking of 10-15 seconds later, even being outnumbered, you outnumber them, and not flanking tactics or anything makes you just need to always plan. Yeah, I suppose. It certainly does give you an edge in fighting greater numbers.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain
I mean,
silent.
to be fair, Phantom Brigade's in that beta phase, I think, still. So obviously, you can still things can still change. Also, woo, level up. Two more left. What armor? Huh. All I can really say is only time will tell. Because that's the main problem with a lot of game companies. Like they go, okay, game's done, let's move on to the next project. And then they wait for the revenue to come in, and then they're like, oh, okay, this game is quite popular. Maybe we should do some stuff to it. EA, for example.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
Shipbreaker. Trying to think which one that was.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus, and the Matriarch came through.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Analeus had shut down SI. Looks like he was trying to blackmail them. It happens often enough. He got caught this time, though. Looks like the executive
half of
board
this stuff,
is going
according
to
to
feed
the
him to
news,
the
half of
NAFAC.
the staff.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be.
I suppose that might be because that could be
Access to
anything
the garage is restricted.
arranging from
I have authorization.
lack of projects, so they can't afford
Yes,
to
that's genuine.
pay all
Drive
their
safely.
staff,
The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
or what's coming in and what's going out isn't the same.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had.
Things. Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Like giving them a finger, saying it to say any change to the road is unlikely. Yeah, that's probably the best way to look at it, because so some companies just move on to the next game because they know they've finished it. Like, usually, you know, after like this like 9 to 12 months margin, whether a game is going to see any future updates. Yeah, of course. Because in some actions it's like, okay, we've made this game, now let's make another one and see how we can do it better. Huh? Yep. What was that? It teleported. Can't believe it. It got stuck. Stuck on thin air. And the Mako leveled up. Mako land ignore physics. I think that was the one thing I did enjoy about the vehicles in the second game. You went from this bunking rhino Mako to a hovercraft catfish. By Pokemon, you have full abilities, so it learned how to teleport instead of drive. God damn it. There's talk of Pokemon. I'd started playing Infinite Fusions in my spare time. And some of the shenanigans in that game just makes me roll. wakey, right subscribe.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
They are.
Virtual
Oh, there you are.
intelligence user interface offline.
She went poof. Pulse rifle's better, more accurate. Oh, it's a Geth rifle. Ooh. That was probably the best for her. Proton rounds. Hyper rails.
We'll need to get the reactors back online. Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out. What was that?
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Recognize!
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Medkit. Well, Tally has it covered. He drops in, gets shot, peppered with buckshot. Never got to do many D&D mobs when I wanted to create like those little critters when I heard of them put to players exploding. Yeah. You could just play. Find people to play the Warhammer 40k games. Just fight some orcs, you know, just as they casually just throw things at you and they explode. Oh, to restart. Alright, power junction.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Oi. Those doors yet. There we go. Now, I'm not very good at this puzzle, so I'm going to opt to just repair with Omnigel. Woo! It works.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please.
It also woke up sleeping monsters in
You are entitled
the
to secure access of all systems.
has equipment
Please
or
note
whatever.
that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is
that
only available to
pretends to
binary
die
helix
and do
executives.
multiple strikes in AoE.
This
The
system
players
is
hated
ready
that
to
thing.
process queries.
It also woke
You
up
may
sleeping
access
monsters.
via any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Quickly started throwing it away to get rid of stuff. But oh boy.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency.
I almost died.
Online. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
How do I get upstairs then? There. A side panel to go to. A creature that was near permanent, invisible, etc. when exposed to light, which is, was a complete flip from when they normally could be seen in darkness. Often fought in darkness, they made them rethink of their tactics. Worst thing was that the creatures barely attacked, and actually were buffing their allies. The players didn't know that they existed for a while.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Imagine that just be like kick in the backside when they finally figured out that what was going off. I suppose that also just comes down to like them not rolling very well on their perception checks and stuff. That's how I see it.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Love torturing my players to solve puzzles in mid-combat. You're supposed to be dead.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Not impossible stuff, but pretty decent, so it would be best as... So if the best spotter wasn't in the same area, they wouldn't notice most of the time. Spotter was the one that finally noticed and was like, "There's something, something here fucking around with us." So, on a scale of 1 to 10, how pissed off were your players after they figured it out? That is just not static brainless combat. Fair enough then. If they're fine with that sort of shenanigans, then obviously they definitely are masochists.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger trailways inadvisable.
They are locked in. I could bypass the door. It looks like the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Tasty.
Control group, loosen up.
Tasty fire. Been so far behind in my grenade modifications. There was a monster genetically modified to rush the most wounded targets, but also suicidal and have zero self-preservation due to the genetic modification. Make all creatures that have self-preservation like IRL, so they either run, surrender, or surrender if in trouble. It would ignore everyone health and run after the wounded first. I could see how that would be useful, but eventually that would become easily predictable because if they knew that a particular creature goes for the injured first, yeah. I want to keep that pulse rifle. City. That can insta-kill a bleeding player bleeding out, ignoring death saves, and well, in most cases, any character that's in a bleeding out state can be coup de grace anyway. That's just part of the part of like D&D and Pathfinder. That was how they made it. You could do the same thing to enemies as well. If they were down on the ground, either unconscious or bleeding out, you could finish them off with the coup de grace.
The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the construct. Get out while you can.
Because he was part of whatever happened here. He must have killed it.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han
Continue
Olar
hitting
got
things to finish them off, but
first we knew the bastards
doing
were
it
flying
via
into my
death saves
command
for players
We had a lot more
2 on
staff
melee,
then.
since it was considered auto-corrective for bleeding out, 1 on non-melee with 3 death save points, and yeah.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect.
To be fair,
Good job.
90% of player deaths that I've seen is usually the
Sorry to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard
the
from her
unluckiness of rolling a bad first death save, and then immediately being attacked by a melee character on the second turn.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Uncertain. I welcome you.
I think I did with my muscles. I can't make it more about figuring out how to win than just being able to roll a dice. So once you learn the enemy tactics, they were easy to defeat.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
Not exactly a bad thing if it's a decent equipment. Ooh, I can grab that though. Yeah. Sell my junk. Almost 2 million now. I've still got stuff to sell. As I'm getting 7s now, I may as well get rid of everything up to 6. That one. Still actually good. There we go, 2 million. Not broken, am I right? Right, guys? Probably that one. Ooh. Ooh. Right, I'm gonna be right back. 2 minutes again. Sorry about this. Abandonment.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. Alright, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I'll be leaving now.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. What do you want?
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Right. Read notes. Each equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Little too much will spoil the results. That last one, you have to click like instantly.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Everything just starts flying.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
The team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. Well, I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Philip's work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Woo! Back down the elevator and go through maintenance.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her. This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... you should...
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die. I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got energy. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Yeah, there is no light. You stepped into the darkness.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for, but she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place.
Purge the monster, her name is Tali. Wow.
If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate
hail the
with its
Rachni
own
Queen.
sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
That's why he's locked. They are a very interesting race, to be fair. Science. Yeah, because obviously they communicate with song and sound.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information on the
neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or...
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Chimera a start.
Not exactly like it was the safest place to be.
Online.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander. Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code.
Code input. 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified.
Yeah, Bluey! We just leave.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
They weren't very happy about that.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space.
How dare you commit genocide?
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Leave. If I go back to the Citadel. Things should happen.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Doesn't look like there's anything new.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Does not look like there's much difference. Citadel Tower, see if there's anything up there. Does not look like it. Brendan screaming. Why are you screaming randomly? I'm confuzzled.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
So it's also like Pokemon Snap.
Yes, human. You need something, yes? Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. Yes, human. You need something, yes? Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Oh, gas license. More grenades.
Oh, sure, I can return that for you. Thanks. Hasn't worked well since I bought it.
Hey, are you refunding his stuff?
Was there isn't anything here. There is a few anomalies on the charts. I guess I can just go take a look at them.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Right, actually, I'm going to end the stream here today. It's been an absolute pleasure for you all to come today. Thank you to those that have followed. Again, I do have a YouTube channel for those that want to catch up on older content and rewatch old VODs. Purely because being an affiliate, my VODs don't last very long. We are going to raid, however, a friend. We're going to raid a certain captain. So if anybody's interested in joining his shenanigans while he sails the seas of Sea of Thieves, just stay tuned and we'll go do that. But either way, I will be back Thursday. And I'll be streaming Final Fantasy XIV, continuing the story of my EU character. Besides that, I shall see you again next time.